Hello, it's me. What's poppin'? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I tagged. I sent out the message. What's good? Could finally play Final Fantasy today because they had a patch this week. Patch 6.55, so not even a big patch. It's just, you know, a small one. But that's what I figured we could do. It's Final Fantasy. Hopefully we can do anything in here to have people be able to join, but I don't even think we get a new dungeon. I think it's just lead up story. There was PvP changes. Items got added. What items though? Oh, like rewards and what else? Relics. This is the big relic patch. Big fish, mounts, barding because of the trial. That's basically it. They did add the beast tribe stuff though. Like if you had all the beast tribes, which I never worked on because it was just so boring. So we could probably do main scenario, Hildebrand, and Tatari's Grand Endeavor. And then see about doing some stuff after that. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that's about it, right? Yeah. Just start MSQ in a second, put up the green screen. So let's go ahead and have some fun with that. Oh, I forgot to put on my earrings and ring. I knew something fell off. This goddamn game. I wonder if I should be a different class at all. I mean, it's just story. So I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, now, where did we leave off in story? I think we just always leave off at Radish Hands. All right, what the hell do we got? Yeah, baby. The quest is there. Fashion accessories don't show up in cutscene because they're not live cutscenes, right? I don't know. It's not like I want the glasses. I just found it interesting. It'd be funny if they did. Oh, right. This is going to be the quest that showcases Kryl. Maybe not showcases is the right word, but she should feature the new class now that it's been revealed. It's the classic. All right. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesion request your presence in Sharlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hopes that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesion Annex at once. Ojiga waits your arrival. BA. That's been a minute since we've done Eureka. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Azdaia the city. From notable... Whoa, right. Okay, so... Right, she's the fucking dragon next to you. Okay. I don't know why I assumed it would take her a while to get better. But I guess... she's ready. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. She can't really communicate? I don't know. Like being a small worm, you can still talk, right? Farewell for now. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. It's so like... he's saying it's so sad. Alright, what do we got? Oh, old Sharlayan got split up in different nodes because how busy it's gonna be. Or no. No, yeah, it did. Okay. I was waiting for it to load. I'm like, I thought... how many instances? They give it 3? It's all good. Man, I can't wait till we can finally like unlock the new classes and just be able to play with new abilities. I'm pretty interested to see how the story is going to go unlocking some of the new stuff. Like, who are they going to have responsible for Pictomancer? Probably a brand new character. Discord Mobile keeps doing this weird thing to me where it opens up a link on my browser instead of opening on the app. Huh. Let me try this. So I'm kind of curious. It's taking me to the following website. Yeah, wait, what? Website. Oh, that's me. Wait, what? Open link. And then I would have to hit the tabs and then do open an app too. What the hell? Hello, Kit. How are you? Hey, Kit, that's a fun question. Are you having that as well? You open up the link on mobile, is it just going to a website and not the app? I don't know. I know I have that with Twitter sometimes. Where, not sometimes, it's all the time. If I click a Twitter link from Reddit, it opens up the website first. Then I have to do the 3 dots. Then I have to say open an app. It's the whole reason I like don't ever have a source for pictures because I just save them. But there's no good third-party Reddit apps anymore because they changed the API. So you have to use the official Reddit app, and it's not a good app. It's not even really like a good website. Just the only thing for certain games. Oh, Chica. What's going on, bro? Wait, what the fuck was that just clicked through the screen? Don't ask me. Your phone is dead. You got back from your appointment and it was on red. Yo, my phone's at 14%. I took a nap on the couch. Like, I don't got a way to charge that shit. I guess I do now that I'm at my computer. But it just doesn't really matter because, I mean, I'm playing. It's not like I'm going to fucking use it. But yes, hello. What is popping with you girls? What's good? A warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Oh, cutscene time, huh? Oh, we're getting right into it, right? Because this is a 0.55. So we're ramping right up, going into the expansion, getting the class introduction, letting it all out. Oh, she's got the clover on too now. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Dude, I love it when her fucking hood is down, mainly because I like her hair more than I like the cat ears. Did the content on Tuesday, enjoyed most parts. Some things I'll keep to myself and keep my mouth closed. You know what I find interesting? You said for the most part. She had shit she fucking hated. I'm ready. She's got her grievances written out on a list for us. Forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Yeah, whatever. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Huh. I'm looking at the screen. Oh, it's right in cutscenes. We have the black bar. I forgot. It's been a minute. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Wait, did he come back? Oh, last patch he did come back. He came back with legs. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Handsome to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just head over. It kind of sucks because I already know. It's legs. Has to be. We already know that. It's pretty obvious to us. The fucking story has given us exposition without us. What's the point? What's the point of teleporting if I gotta like head back for the lead up? Like, what are you motherfuckers doing down here for? So we can have a cutscene where the door opens and you see the person? Erenvale's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Ooh. Cutscene. Okay, yeah. It literally is. Door opens, person comes out. Whoa. Big ass door opening and closing with nobody inside. Nah.
Upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
Wait, you chanced upon how, dude, how long were you gone? I feel like this is only like 3 weeks.
The New World. Tural.
Also, why do you call it the New World? Isn't it older?
Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Where did she come from? Yeah.
But it seems you've lost her.
Yeah, man. She's not even next to you at all. Like, that's why I was kind of confused when the giant door opened. Just Erenville. Nah. Still, big door.
Sorry. It's just so different. but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
What's up with the
This
voice?
is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Claimant to the throne. Woklamat. Would that be the way to say it? I mean, I know she just said it, but claimant to the throne. So what do you need us for?
Tuli Yolol.
Tuli Yolol. Thank you very much, Kryl, for saying it in a way I needed to pronounce it. Tuli Yolol. I'm gonna have a mouthful next expansion.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession,
Okay. Wait.
taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next.
How often do they
inherits
do this contest then?
the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
So she's seeking our help to help her win?
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Okay.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
And Aaronville's embarrassed because this is what he was saying.
She
Yep.
asked who Erenville's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Am I missing something? I mean, not everything needs to be so grand, but man, that's not much of an import. You're asking me to be a hand in like a rite of succession. That's immediately like scion politics again. Like, do I need to know? Succession, right? Like, okay, what are your policies? I don't know, man. It's a wild place.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Okay, thank God. 'Cause I know my fucking player doesn't have a voice.
Was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
It's the Mumulja who rule right now.
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Oh, oops.
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
But that's your dad?
He's also my father.
Okay.
Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Is he a bad guy? We were fighting him in the trailer. Or is that just a thing for fun?
Nothing about your parentage.
Unless he like wants a fight. Hopefully it's not a fight to a death.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Cool. It's a fine setup. I just don't know how my characters are going to react to it.
Only a
like the people around us.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valley Garmanda. I've never heard of you.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Ooh, Golden City. I've heard about it before. Let's hit 'em up with that. Who's to say?
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it
Wait, did they
doesn't exist.
exchange stories or did these two know each other?
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
So it was in a letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail. it'll be
But her
another
grandfather's
full game.
like
If I'm to
days
triumph,
past.
I
When
need
did
to
she receive the
both
letter?
and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Cool. I guess we're going on a hunt together. Bow, bow. Hey, Crowd, what's good? A journey to Terrell. Crowd, if you don't open up and tell me more. All right. I ask you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Yeah. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Game is afoot. Can't wait to be a big cat mommy. Are you excited to actually make Hrothgar? Are you pleased with how they look? What are your general opinions? Technically, you know, we talked about 14 the day after the fan fest. Well, the stream after the fan fest. Only the beginning of stream. We're now playing 14. What are your guys' opinions? What did you think? Chance to not only see Terrell, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures. Of course, Graha's fucking like super down. He's been wanting an adventure with us. Finally, we have an expansion to give it to him. You want to play with the models first to see if they look all right. Yeah, it is pretty easy to look at an NPC story character and be like, you look good. Obviously. So it'd be cool. I would like to mess around with them. Not really make one. Probably make a retainer. I don't know. I'd have to replace one of my current retainer models with a female Hrothgar, though, which I don't think I have better. Like, if anything, I wanted to change. I try to have one of every race, or most of them. They don't turn out too well, so I might change some of them to just middies in general. That was what got you last time when you went Ellison was the NPC thing? Yeah. They don't, you don't have to see the NPCs doing everything all the time. All right. Straight grill. Okay. So we don't have to hastily accept the invitation. Let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. How about the manner I suggest? What would test your mettle? Man, I don't even know what I would do in this situation. Like, it's a fun adventure, but you are asking me to, like, immediately be involved in the politics and choosing the ruler of a land besides. Then I was like, damn, why their necks so stretched? But then I saw they hid their necks from armor. Yes. Oh my god. Like, Dark Knight? Ella's in Dark Knight when they're a male and they chill with the sword on their back and it goes right over their shoulder. Their neck like peeks out like this and turns just straight, a little diagonal with the sword right there. It's so bad. And then you realize, hey, Frey's a Highlander model, not an Ellison. Oh, what's that? Yermic? You don't fight? Like, then they move around and they're quirky little motherfuckers. They learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Ham. Yep, we went there not long ago, called some unruly fauna. It's part of our expert roulette right now. Ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. Oh, so they're being unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching. Yeah. So basically, we're just going to take on a quest together. And we help those in need. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts of Tyrell. Okay. Whatever the creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight. Yeah. I mean, I will say the female Hrothgars look exactly as I expected. They look like female Hrothgars. Also, we've seen a lot of what Hrothgars look like in different media. Like, what is it? What's the one that has it? Is that 10? 10 has the Ronso. They look exactly like Ronso. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. What are you saying to yourself? Oh, did she receive like a little, when the time is right, you gotta take up the mantle. And now she's gonna go dip and come back with her brush and clothes. God, I hope so, man. That outfit is gonna look so good. Still gonna have the cat ears, which is so funny. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. True, because the guild will pay for it. Do. Ah, yes, we'll go to Delivery Moogle. Do. We have to go on the other one, right? Yeah. What the fuck is locked? A request of one's own? What is this? Oh. This is that new custom delivery woman that I never unlocked. Because she gets added at the end of the fucking expansion. Like, we're already leveled. What do you want from me? Alright, we loaned a ship from one of the captains. Cool. And Aaronville can operate it for us. He's saying Kryl is acting strange, commenting on what preparation she could need. Of course, we have to take a ship. Alright. Give us a little cutscene. Several cutscenes. You'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Uh-huh. Sure. I can't tell you if I'm ready or not if I don't know what I'm ready for. Wait, so she's making her own preparations and meeting up for us? Or meeting up with us, rather? I don't... Why wouldn't we just wait for her before taking the boat? Or is she not coming on this expedition? No, I have to assume she is. Aaronville can't fight. Aaronville can't do shit.
It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, hold on. I like the... What's the backside of that outfit? That cape is cool. I like the shape of that. It's a shame because they'll probably just be a NPC wear. Not that I would really wear it. It's not my deal. Plus, if I wanted anything in that vein, I'd just wear my warrior relic shit.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Which I am not a fan of warrior stuff because I do not care to show my tummy. But now I'm a girl character.
Remember,
But then the amount of
we're
fur
dealing
is
with
also
creatures that have been put in
nasty.
unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Hmm. I would love to see with the female Hrothgars what all we can change and influence. Like, we're going to have 4 face shapes. So this is like face shape 1. What are the basis of those shapes going to look like? And I'm sure I could probably re-examine the
No.
not review, but the reveal trailer for it. And I'm sure I could probably infer other faces, but just more of an interesting comment. Because I know how many like racial features happen on specific faces. Are they going to keep doing that?
Where ether literally bursts forth.
It's one of them.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Nah, it's fucking called Isle of Ham. Just so funny to me.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Koana? Who's that?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
You have a brother, and he's maybe here or maybe not. Oh, no.
Cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete
Is
with
he
sun.
gonna be the other person fighting for succession? Is he the other team? What is this cutscene doing to my lips?
He has been to Sharlayan.
You look as chapped as mine do in life.
Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
He was a student. Wait, do we know this motherfucker?
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Seriously, I want to find out that this guy has been in like the background when we made like Ragnarok.
And so I did.
Wait, did it also do that with your
Something
lips?
of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved
You took
studio.
photo because you were like, damn, I picked some frosty lips. Yeah, like I just looked over and I'm like, girl, that's 2005 video game. Like, all right, his beloved studium.
Your brother must be quite a scholar.
I like the idea that he's not, and he was just there.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet...
Ooh, good point,
nothing of the
Graha.
sort.
So maybe he doesn't retain his royalty, or they kept it hushy
He was the
hush.
head of the studium beforehand.
Ah, yeah, hush
But
hush.
His identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Did homeboy that runs Tyrol just adopt like a ton of children? Like that's tight. I'm just actually curious if he has any natural children. Because that's kind of cool if he's just like, hey, I got 16 sons and daughters, and they're all previously orphans.
Slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Yeah, but how do you know that? Did you keep up with him?
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Because if they keep up, that's cool, but I want to know how.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way.
Oh
to
my
get
god, look at my lips. What is wrong with the lighting in here? No. Are my textures broken? I can see
The
pixels.
researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Yeah, please get me out of this cussy. I don't like this anymore. I'm crying. Ooh. Ooh. I like to see me leave. I'm at a creamer. And if I'm having cold coffee, I drastically, or sorry, if I am having black coffee, I drastically prefer to be cold.
Building to the northeast.
And I did not make cold brew.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Oh, so Aaronville is here. Wait, but he's not
Almost
fighting.
got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right.
How does she fight? Is she a warrior? I think we've seen that. Oh, I'm gonna have to click my abilities because we're doing AoE. I didn't really expect to like do an opener. I guess I should have considered if we were doing a dungeon, I could have come as something more like dungeon friendly to me. Just because I don't hotkey my AoE. Not on a monk.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah. Taste my axe.
Yeah?
These animals are usually so docile.
Dude, they're dying in no time at all. Ooh, speaking of dying in no time at all, I need to get my relic from the Manderville stuff. So I'm definitely excited to tackle that. Not really excited. You know, it's Manderville. Oh, thank goodness. I take it you're the one who answered our position. You know who I am. I saved your star. Would that our meeting is better under circumstances. Hold on. You're cute, but God, you're an Elzen. Alright, you'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. Cool. I wonder why. No, let me walk.
Famous.
Let me walk. Let me walk. I want to go on it. Turn on the teleporter.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
You can talk to me during these cutscenes. It's fine. Just let me like walk around. Let me move.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
I don't mind it. If I could see my character, I need it. WSD. WSD. I need to run in circles. Like. Oh, wait. We're going to the right. Oh, do we get to head in that building? I've been wanting to check out this area. I love this shit. Okay. Yeah, we're here. Unknown origins been sighted on the island. Yay. It's probably pissed everybody off. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far. Okay. We're going to quell any threats, search for traces, and if we find anything, share it with them. Yeah, sounds
I'll hand
normal. Oh, let me break. Oh, you're a warrior, but of course it's going to be a damaged one.
Is that all?
What was that? I can't see posts in here.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Well, no, I play warrior. Did you just showcase me a new warrior ability? You like threw your axe. I want to know what that was. I can't. Oh, C pose. Oh my god, it's called G pose. Holy shit. Do the move again, woman. You haven't done anything. Ooh. She doesn't count. Want to know what that is?
These claw marks.
Is it going to be a new AoE? You've seen their claw marks before. Did not think that you would be able to discern that. Are you going to be at the top of the hill? Like all the way up there? We're going to find them? Tattered plumage. Now it's red, but is it actually?
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
That's what I'm saying, Graha.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I'm at the end. Well, that's all my exploration. I guess I can't go up there. Oop, I see the shiny. Oh, it's not a target I can jump to.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Yay, they worked up into a frenzy. What the hell about an animal could have them worked up in a frenzy? Are they stealing food? No, I don't really know. Oh my god, it's been a minute since we played.
Who knows?
I can feel my abilities.
They've got one.
But am I doing it well? In a fucking instance fight? Absolutely.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Flopping on the skills. Yeah. I need to hit up a dummy and just kind of refresh myself with Snap 1, Snap 2, Demolish. Just hit up Yield. But I just really want the new expansion. I want to like sit down. I want to feel out every single class and look and be like, what are you like? What abilities do you have? What are you going to still be in the 2-minute meta? How does that feel? Where do you fit in that role? You.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
But it's not the one that agitated. That's the one that agitated. Oh. Toucan Sam.
What is that thing?
Wait, whoa, your wings. Okay, so you are a parrot. Dude, your wings were like fleshy.
It speaks?
Well, I mean, it's a Colibri. Yeah, what's up with those like wyvern wings? You got on your alt monk the other day and was like, what do all these buttons even do again? And logged back out to your main character. Hey, I mean, if you ever need a rundown on how monk works, it's real nice. There's also a looping brain dead rotation, which you can just do and take a, I forget the number, but it is legitimately like a 2% damage loss. And it just simplifies the class. I don't do it because I don't wanna, but it's because you know you have your 6 abilities that you loop through. After you finish, perfect balance happens every so often. And because you can select different skills and move it around, you technically become out of order in what you need to be doing. After you finish your little perfect balance, and you're doing that like every fucking 60 seconds, it allows you a free anything in your little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go anywhere in there. So the optimal thing is to go into one of your Oppo Oppos and you basically alternate which one you need to go into. So you have to pay attention. The looping rotation is just no matter what, reapply your damage up buff. And that just shifts it forward, removing the guesswork, and just puts you back to doing the same thing every time. That's the basis of it.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Sounds like something for my ult, since it's something I do on the side. So brain dead seems simple route. Absolutely. That's why I kind of like was preferencing it, like not fully explaining it, but just the idea that like, hey, instead of after your main core ability where you have to kind of like play the class, you instead just get to hit the one button every time and you just do the same thing every time, no matter what fight, no matter whatever. That's it. Like, that's pretty cool. I don't do that because I shift my stuff around depending on the fight, but that's it.
Right.
I really want Wuk to take off her hat. I want to see what her hair looks like underneath and like her ears. Just because it's a new race, you know? Want to see everything on display. Oh, it's already fucked it up.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Dude, it spoke. You're all right to be startled.
But I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Dude, it's so weird looking.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
All right. Defeat the giant Colibri. Okay. Let's fight then.
Talk all you like.
Finally, one enemy, so we could do an opener.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy
So you're gonna see right here, I can use Elixir, and then all of my abilities shine right there. When all of my abilities shined, it's because it gave me a free form shift after I do it. Right here, it shines again.
Shut up already, you blasted.
And so, like, I'm using my Z or 1 ability, the Oppo form ones, to choose which one I'm going into based on which one, like, what buff I can take. And yeah, you just end up doing twin snakes every single time, kind of deal. Is that aimed? No, it's just an AoE. Oops. Oh, okay.
I've never seen such an enormous colony.
But I am also of the opinion that, hey, the expansion's coming out.
Quickly, gather together.
So it's not really worth, like, investing in learning a class. You know, they're going to change.
I've got you.
She's going to break us free, yeah. All right, that's not fair that you're allowed to use a pull attack and we're not. God, I so hope. Tanks in general, I don't really want an ability to get stuck to a specific tank because I would like all tanks to benefit, but woo, howdy, can we get a pull in for enemies? It'd be really, really nice. And yeah, because out of fucking every goddamn class ever, Monk changes the most every expansion. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was in Brotherhood. Oh. Me first. Oh, that's why. Oh, I still had my Brotherhood. Oh, that sucks. because it just gave me Celestial Revolution. I got a fucking Lunar Chakra. Oh, we can attack. Hey, Lamau. It's not that serious. We'll just reapply everything. Get us solar. It's 30%. It's gonna die soon anyways. Just such a fucking mess. Ruffling of feathers. Just another little mechanic. Yes. And it's just an AoE that we're receiving, nothing special besides.
That was hardly a tickle.
Alright, Graha. Good. Alright, you gonna show another ability?
Nothing to it.
That was Primal Rend, but
We have you now, you loud
way longer. Primal Rend with an internal release. Huh. It would be interesting if they're showcasing new abilities. I don't like how long it took, but it is probably similar to animation lock of original Primal Rend anyways. Ooh, those wings. I don't like looking at it. I mean, I already don't enjoy the long beak, but...
barely limbered up.
Alright, Wilk, so what do you think of my, Bad Brotherhood?
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Wait, is she scared? What's up? Why was she shaking? Ugh, get me out of this lighting.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Mm-hmm.
What a curious bird that was.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
That's crazy that we're not saying anything.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Damn, round two.
Leave this to me.
Let's see it, girl. Got me. One move? That's all?
Cryle.
What's up? Dude, I love the potions, the bag, the little knapsack. Woo! That shit's good. You got the bandana to make up the blue part. The hood is a full hood with the outer part over it. Turn for me, girl. Spin.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety.
No, go back.
It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Yeah, that's not about you. Just give it a little. Give it a little. Come on.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Yeah, dude, she's a Pictomancer.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Yeah, you didn't tell us to wait for you. I talked about this.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Oh, well, okay. That was enough.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
I love Crow. I love Crow.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn.
Yeah, and you couldn't come.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since
Oh,
the
Crow,
final
I
days
feel
were
that.
averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
God. Oh, I hope we get that brush and palette as like a pre-order bonus or something. Because they've done that before, right? Like the Red Mage chicken knife. I would enjoy that, getting Kryles or something.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I want to know what's up with the like guard. I guess it is just a guard. I shouldn't need to think about it anymore. Dude, that's so fucking cool.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Yeah, baby. Who you're based on? Kind
As
of.
I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Ooh.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
And now Graha's like her biggest supporter because he's like, fuck, you got me. Oh, we're both the same.
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yeah, maybe. My grandpappy.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Oh, she just keeps that on
It
lock.
was addressed
I guess you
to
would,
my
yeah.
grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives.
Oh, we get more Krell
The
backstory.
ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn Servant. What does
The
letter say?
Dawn Servant. Ooh, that's a cool title.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well,
Hmm.
well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Yeah, if the dude knows about
As a
it.
member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Oh yeah, so that's not just like a little fake one.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Whoa! I didn't expect that.
Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
And
But
that's
instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
oh, good point.
And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
I don't know about that.
I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Just that he didn't write it. Which, if it's that long ago,
Oh, thank you. For
yeah,
the
you would probably
information.
need a translator.
Seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help
It's at
but
least his
be curious
signature,
as to
so
what
that does
exactly he
confirm
was
something.
doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
I hope Krile gets some resolution with the grandfather stuff, because, you know, Eureka had it a little bit, but Eureka was like a following in the footsteps.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
He is so fucking massive.
We're eating that.
Neat! Hey, Krile. Thanks to Wook Lamont, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things. Many questions still remain. Alright, I understand Krile's feelings all too well, the desire to do one's part. It could be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Sorry, I'm so good. With the wildlife pacified and researchers safe, our task is complete. Alright, and then we're taking the meat to the last stand, and then we're going to ask them to cook it for us. Do we have enough meat to just say, you can keep it and it's on the house, just make me a steak? I mean, I don't know, is that too far-fetched? It doesn't feel like it. But I do not know. Let me see something real quick. Bow, 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 bow. All right, if we can share this meat, that would be so cool. Like a free round. I just want to know if we're like carting the whole thing or did we take off chunks? You know? Cutscene? Bird meat from the hunt. I was hoping it was a cutscene. We were going to cart in the whole thing or something. All right, so you learn the dish from sailors, and it's on the house. Oh, oh! Yes! Okay, that's nice. Like a ton of fucking meat.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
God, I would enjoy that so much. Just have a ton of food, to be honest. Really doesn't matter what it is. Could all be veggies, and I'm still down.
Cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
To be fair, well, I guess how you cook the meat is the cuisine. I was going to say we brought it, but
What
that's
is
not
this?
necessarily true.
Oh, it smells spicy.
It's a new recipe you learned from
Oh, come
sailors.
now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
What was it? I thought it was soup.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
And that was 0. Literally, what, last MS Cube? set of patches, 0, dead inside, ordered for like 16
It's not
fucking
infrequent
special
in order to
spices and
increase the
herbs.
growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
That's so fun.
It's nothing.
She's crying.
No.
Dude, it's fine. People are so prideful about food. It's so fucking weird, man.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Yeah, princess.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I actually do want to know Aaronville's history between the two. And in general.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
That's crazy. That's...
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else.
We can kind of
I've
see
kept it quiet so as to avoid
nothing
endless
of Gryle.
interrogations.
I was trying to see the back of the outfit, but we really can't.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
What do we got on the table? We have more of the fucking sword and shield sandwiches. No, that's Scarlet and Violet, actually. The salad that is just a heap of lettuce as one entire model. A little ratatouille cake. And just a ton of meat. All right.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Okay.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Is that your Dan? 80 years ago?
How Tuliolal came to be.
Wait, how long do Mamuljaws live? They
Since
can't
then,
be,
we've
right?
enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
Or maybe that's why this is so important this time?
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne
Yep.
to a worthy
Okay.
successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
I legitimately did not think they lived that long, so I want to know.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Is it because one among you can't be allowed in terms of physically can't be allowed, or we should not allow them because they're mean?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Yeah, okay.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Ain't no way you think that you're gonna fucking take... Dude.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
You just immediately want to fight. Yeah, no, I get why you're pissed.
I can't allow it.
So it's not necessarily
No matter
like
what,
I
we
want to be
must win
king.
this contest.
It's that I just don't want him to be king.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Good question, because the Scions got involved a lot. It's kind
more
of
than
part of our
appropriate.
problem.
The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
What, so you get involved with other
We must
nations?
navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
And how did you discern that?
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Do I actually get a choice? Or is it just going to be a list of
You don't need to
yeses?
decide right this moment,
Oh, okay. When the expansion starts,
but
I guess.
will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Sure, man. Whatever you want. Alright, Gra, what you want? It appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wilk Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Not really. The game has decided I have to do it. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. Well, actually... Ooh. What if it's not? No. They're not gonna have, like, different storylines. That's too much work. Like, way too much work. And not worth it. No, they wouldn't do that. Baba Ganoush. I used 3 last night. Just recoup 2 of them. A gift. Ooh. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Thanks for the recipe. Which recipe? Oh, the one I sent you? Yeah. What is it? Read it fully. Crispy cauliflower pakoras. Pretty tight. Having to call the help desk for work and all they've done is juggle me around. That's all they ever do. What, I mean, without specifics, what is it? Just like something not working and you're just calling to have them like reset or help, or? It would not hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you'd be better prepared for what awaits. Let's be off to the archives. We got to go to the school. Did they add new outfits? They didn't, right? There is a market board here, but it's not necessarily worth checking. Well, man, I'm excited for next expansion when we can start getting some new outfits, dungeon outfits, dungeon weapons, and you know, you're gonna find like 3 dungeons that you love the weapons for. I hope every class has something that I like enjoy seeing. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallachie, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. Yes, which is exactly why we know that there's 2 types of blue magic, and that's why I assumed Pictomancer is coming. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtlessly gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Yeah, it's all so easy. Oh, you can't even hear me through the elevator music. Well, forget my prior questions then. All right, let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Oh, wait, that's so interesting. So we can already determine part of the environment. Oh, okay, so I find this even more interesting because Solution 9 shown in the live letter during FanFest is located on the map in the northern hemisphere, or at least northern. No, yeah, because it's North America and South America. It was located in the north. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Isambard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrell waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mumulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Sure. I'm definitely going to be excited to see more of the continent and the climates therein. Like, I know we've seen some zones, but even in specific zones in this game, have we seen different weathers? Plus, the topography between them would be really cool. How much runoff is a certain area going to have? I don't know. You're mentioning it's soft east to west, so we'll see. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastskin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. The wyvern. Oh, but we've seen this guy. He's a mount. He's a mount, but I guess we haven't seen him as a normal enemy. We've only seen him in a boss when we fight Mumul Jaws, when he throws the fire spears in Wayward Palace or Wanderer's Palace. The Mumul Jaw have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Here's the legendary beast, the Valak Armanda. Tirali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Is this going to be the Quetzalcoatl? It said bird-like, but I would not be surprised if it is bird and serpent-kin-like. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continents of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Limitzen sailor named Ketaram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore unknown continent. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mumul Jaw. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketan Ram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the potato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread all corners of Eorzea. That's real. Produce was far from the only bounty. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reach our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketan Ram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in culinary culture of the faraway continent. Cool. Wait. Do I have to answer questions? Is he gonna look like... one of them quests? They look at you, they talk, and you have to choose the right or wrong answer? Because that'd be cool. My honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Did I find anything... anything in particular piqued my interest? Well, I don't really care about the tale of Ketan Ram, but I mean, I'll just say that I appreciate more about potatoes. I don't really care about the legendary City of Gold, because it either does or doesn't exist, and we're gonna look at it. Yep, talking more about potatoes. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees potatoes repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all unique cuisines. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna? Yeah, I mean, I learned about all three of these, but I'll just answer as about the third guy. He's the one that's important. Been on hold for 20 minutes now? Wow. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. And that doesn't really give us much information at all. Oh, Alice. Oh, and Alphino. Fancy running. What's up? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations, includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. Whoa. So quirky and crazy that exactly what you're doing fits in with what we're doing. We're probably going to help with the right of succession. We're going to see the city of gold and go on an adventure without you. And you're politically chained to the Garleans right now, so you're going to be staying there. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. Ooh. The contest is Handsome the only one allowed to help Wooklamont? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wooklamont gave us the impression that she could have several champions. You want to help? I think I know how to make the most of her respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Oh my god. Alright, we'll see you guys over there in 8 months. They can never rest on their laurels. Alright. Let's put an end to this chapter. You've given us our downtime. Let's wrap it up. That might be the highest camera we've seen over the school. Alright, we're just going back to the annex. I don't know why I was even checking. What's up? You alright?
Oh, it's just...
Oh,
Despite
voice.
all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
yeah, no kidding.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wooklamant's request?
Inclined? I'm inclined to not be involved. I'd rather not get involved in politics, yeah.
If only others had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent.
Yeah, but I don't want to be fucking responsible for putting somebody who doesn't need to be in power in power.
In the course of seeing new
Like,
lands
come on,
and
man.
new people, you might find yourself moved to help Wooklamant after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave.
Okay, Graha. I didn't consider just booking it.
A that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree.
You ain't wrong, brother. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I guess if I just don't like it, I can say no later. Everything in this game is so contract
Such a
based.
journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Really?
It's enough to stir me to the core.
My mother died. Graha. Don't be spitting her words back at me.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Mm-hmm. Jacko said the same thing.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Why are we getting this kind of exposition right
To
now?
be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I didn't think we were struggling to have a kind of like come to terms moment right now. I thought we were good.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please go on inside. I will join you shortly.
All right. Anticipation of a new journey, huh? But Thancred is involved on the other side? He's getting information from us? Ooh. It's not shady, but it has me asking some questions. Are you gonna let me go inside? Oh no, you're just gonna get everybody. Bring him out to the main hall. Oh, that's the main hall. So I am going inside. You got anything new in here? I don't think so. Just looks like you finally cleaned up. Oh, wait, our map. Maybe it needs to be updated.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
No. I wish to go boldly go where I've never gone before, or I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. So either cliche or Star Trek. I don't know. I'll say cliche. Because I don't like to boldly go.
Excellent.
But just like I
Easily
said, our
compensated
only
for your
option was
troubles,
yes.
Of course. But I dare say your time in Tural be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
No. What? Wait, where did Graha go? Was Graha getting them? He had to have known.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
Kryle's like, my time to shine was being useful. And then you guys who have had your time to shine had to
Numenor
show up.
You see, and I told them about Wuklemat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ooh.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Oh, damn, he really does tell her everything.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
That's crazy.
First impressions last.
Wait, that was the first impression, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't even realize.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure.
Yeah, because then we met him in the river later.
Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
It's not title, it's his name. He's got a last name.
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation...
So this map
represents
does
our
not
status.
include like Tyrol. Like this is only Eorzea. What the fuck is the Yanxia area called? I'm blanking on what like the east is called. I don't know. And then Garlemald. Or Ilsabard. What is it called? I don't know. It's the east.
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued
Aaronville wants a
assistance?
dip. Aaronville wants a dip hard.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Are you gonna help
Anyone's
me?
better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
It'd be tight if we could fulfill his little dream. Kryle, I feel you. You're feeling like you got everything stacked up against you. You wanted to help.
Kryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Hey, you wanted to help. In order to be in the active role, you got to be able to walk away from things.
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor.
Whoa!
Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Wait, Graha will stay behind for her?
But Raha,
Oh, that's huge.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
That's why he gave us the little rundown on choices.
thank you, Raha. Thank.
Well,
Damn.
looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all.
But we see him in Tyrol, right? Or is that just part of the trailer for fun of showing people there? I mean, having Kryle will be really cool. But Graha really was our
Now is a good
court
time to
mandated,
fortune on at the
you
end.
fill in any role at any dungeon. Oh, you bought something at the Agora. What is it, like a new... Oh, is it the big map?
There.
You're joking. That thing was not big enough in your hands. Make it a small map, please. Thank you. Okay, it's small.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
But, oh, where else are we going to go for future expansions? Because you did just imply that's everything. Ooh, the music's kicking up, too. God, what's gonna be tight? Or them orange letters? Or not yet? Oh, don't give me credits. Then I'm gonna be inclined to skip them. Wow. It is the end of the expansion, huh? It's another 2 years. It's wild when you think about it that way. I mean, like the whole... Every time you get an expansion, you know, you do 10 levels, 60, 70 hours worth of content just to catch up, just to finish it. And then for the following 2 years, you get fed it. And there 6 times does that happen, basically. I mean, we're 0.55. After every 0.55, we get an expansion, so 6 chunks of story. 5 chunks if you're being technical, but I'm not. Oh, I like that picture. That's nice. And it doesn't look like... God, I gotta get water. It doesn't look like everybody's getting new outfits. I guess my credits are rolling. I'll use this as an opportunity to get water. Give me a second. Oh, that art looks weird. God, her neck looks so fucking long. The idea of her is like the best character ever. All right, so we just got Wook Lamont. Yeah, is that the end of the credits then, if Wook Lamont's the last one to be introduced there? You were lurk mode, so you can make your Sammys for dinner? Do not worry. I'm just wondering when it's an appropriate time to skip. I feel like now, right? Oh, wait, we can speed this up. So it's either scroll fast or not at all. Unless you like photo stuff. I mean, I used it as an opportunity to go get water. Not particularly. There will be another cutscene after it. Okay, but I don't... If I skip now, I don't skip it, right? Because I hate games that apply the cutscene to the credits. Okay, cool. Let's skip it up, baby. Aaronville will arrange a ship. Cool. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve well in your coming adventures. Oh. Knapsack. There's a cutscene. And we'll get our orange text. Meanwhile, okay, so this is going to be Thancred being propositioned by the other group. Yeah.
When does the next ship set sail?
Click.
May I ask your destination?
Tyrell.
North and east, I've already seen.
You're stuck in a call for so long, only for nothing to be solved. Sorry to hear that, Ani.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Aw. Just speak normally, man. He's the guy chartering a boat for you. He asks, where are you going? Do you think I'd just go up to a flight attendant? I already decided my destination, ticket in hand, and I'm like, I'm feeling somewhere warm this weekend. She doesn't give a fuck. Just shut up. Tell her Malibu. God damn. Cryptic ass motherfuckers in this game. All right, tell me. You got a different letter.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Wait, what if they're helping the brother? Ooh, what if the bad brother is the one
But to think
that
our
some of them
comrades
help?
too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Shut up, Arianja.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Mm-hmm.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
No, I think he's more excited about the idea of fighting against them.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
God, I can't wait. You know, Thancred had so many, like, red flags, death flags, even.
On a vessel.
I can't wait for next expansion. We finally resolve that by being the ones to kill him.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Who? Are you looking at me? Who the fuck? What was that? Don't do that.
My friend, we make for Taral.
Love the shoulder pat. Even if it's a little wonky, it's cool that they're dabbling more like movement for the models. For me, the thing that I really, really enjoy that I've been seeing is the eye movements. These subtle eye movements that I've made for people where they're like looking, look a little away when they're thinking of something. More than just one like move motion. Like Aaronville when being told, I know you're still believing in the city of gold. He looks down. He doesn't just look down once.
Beneath the waters of the bounty.
The ruins beneath the waters of the bounty have to be the city of the gold, right? Yeah.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind.
The treasure islands beyond the frozen waters and the Blindfest. That has to be the city of gold, right?
The fabled golden cities of the new world.
That has to be the city of gold. Orange text. Orange text. Little sunburst. Come on. Hit me. Yes. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Cool. Tomorrow's unknown. Do we get a title with that? What's up? Sun Chaser. Ooh. Ooh, I like Sun Chaser. That's tight. Sun Chaser's real good. Oh, my change pose. I forgot when I was constantly hitting the wrong one. There we go. Now I'm changed back to normal. Because I kept typing C pose instead of G pose. All right, what do we got? Did she move up right next to me? I think she might have. Manderville. Radish Hands? Right? I think so. Sun Chaser. What a good title, though. Dead ass. All right. I am not particularly interested in the story of Manderville, like always. What I am interested is Tataru's grand endeavor. And I'm also interested in getting my weapons. I think what I'm trying to figure out loud Trial's locked behind Manderville, so if you want that. Does the trial even have an extreme mode? Or is it just normal mode? Don't think so. Yeah, I think it's like it's that Stormblood trial. This one, Kugane Yohashi. That one doesn't have a extreme. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. I just feel like Tataru's is going to be a better story to be doing right now. But I think the thing that's getting me, I kind of don't want to do the Manderville, but I do need the story. So I'm wondering if like the Manderville just becomes a fucking off-screen skip. I don't know. How long does Manderville take? Question. Because that's kind of it. Because I'm looking at the fact that we're at 2 hours, you know what I mean? Depends how quickly you're reading. Oh, only 30? All right. Snap it. I got you. All right. To be fair, I give a lot more effort in my reading out loud of everything in MSQ. The side content, unless it's good. I mean, for this, it's like, okay, Lion's not saying anything interesting. Alien discovered stuff. Preliminary legwork. Yeah. Cool. I didn't find anything about aliens. Now he's tracking down an alchemist. Surely someone would have heard the tale. Where's the button? There's the button. All right, cool. Surely someone heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to shut up shop on the battlefield. No leads. Now we've moved, and we're gonna hurry over and join them. Yeah. All right, so maybe another 30. That's fine. We'll do that, and then Tataru will definitely be the last one after. I do want to like do the trial then. If it's just a normal mode trial, it's not going to be hard to hop in immediately. I mean, fucking shouldn't be at all. But if this is only 30, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Like 32-bit Hildebrand. I forgot about that. the better one. We were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemists that we have known to have been traveling with the alien. What are you surprised about? I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following in the inspector's wake. What do you... Wait, why is he being modest? I don't really understand. Oh, because he doesn't find himself as an equal. Right, but a copy and a flawed... You're... Christ, you're not, no. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. The things you can do are amazing. So much better than Hildebrand. So you saved me, while not quite as alacritous. I know alacrity, but I've never heard it as a tuss word. Your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind to see you accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. See, like this. Keep talking. All right. Enough chin wagging amongst ourselves. Let's spread out and learn about the apothecary. I got you. And then there's the stalker that we are still cool with. Scan. Skip. Yeah. It's a shame because, like, the slice of life funny bits, I'm so cool with Hildebrand doing that. I really don't mind it. It's the character of Hildebrand that I don't care for. Like, the scenarios only happen because he's stupid. It's okay if he had like a crazy story. I don't know. It's just like detective characters where they're bad at detecting. That's what Batman was. I'm good. Last Relic was more fun to read and such, but this one, as much as I love these guys, just don't like being forced to do so much for Relic and more instead of my own time. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing other games more simply because there's not like the classic grind content that the previous expansions had. Which is, I mean, it's good in its own way because we've been able to play things like Lethal Company and, you know, not every Thursday has been 14, but the same way, people that like 14 aren't here because I'm not doing it all the time. Because there's not a lot to be doing all the time. All right, trade agreement. Yeah, so it's just street stalls. It's nothing important. I'm punched for next expansion, but I won't get my hopes pumped. Okay. But I won't get my hopes high, but did like all the side stuff adding, so maybe it helped the downtime or space time. Oh, I don't think there's really a reason to be like doomer mode about an expansion. The expansion itself is going to give me stuff to do. It's going to be great. There's going to be all the things. It's just towards the end of an expansion does not having grind content become more apparent. Because leading up to that, it doesn't matter. Even if they don't release grind content again, they're still going to release all the stuff in between. It's only because right now we're in like fluff mode. But I mean, I'll have 10 levels that I have to get again for every class. We'll have all of that stuff that comes out. Like, it's so chill with me. I mean, we'll have new fights, we'll have all of that. Whether or not people are actually going to join in and do content with me is going to be a bigger ask. You know, are you going to join me in Savage this time around? Are we going to have people that actually learn? I don't know. And it's a new expansion. That does mean there's going to be a re-examine too of like even my current static and the members that are in it. Are any of them, once we finish this one, are they going to still be playing? It's a whole new 2 years, right? And really, you only look at it as like a section. Maybe Tuesdays and Wednesdays become more available for me. Maybe I'm not raiding with a static anymore. Maybe we do just become a PF Warrior static and hit up more days streaming. I don't know. We don't really know. And there's stuff like that I can do too. I mean, you know, if people got together on other days like Friday, like I'd be willing. It's just if people are also willing. I'm the one who's been here, you know. Yeah, I am down. I'm just not going to wait for others. I'll just poke you when it's game time. Yeah, I'm down for Savages, down for our sub, plus might be Viper by then. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will be important to see to what classes people become best at. Because again, I am the person where I need a mix of I need to be good at the class and I need to enjoy it. There are classes that I am absolutely better at because the classes themselves are easier, but I don't do it because of availability with roles. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. He comes from a very poor family, never had much in money or possessions, experiences. Oh, now he has a lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. He tried alchemy, would earn him a skill, but his stock never sold. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, he was practically euphoric when I saw him again. The gods' given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. Said he'd learn how to create gold. Alright, now he changed his name to that of a divine. Plus, I guess we haven't seen what all our class is getting now, have we yet? Like an extra new skill or whatever. No. We straight up, we haven't seen it. The iconic job trailer that shows all the new abilities. Not necessarily how to play, but just the new shiny abilities so you can get hyped about all the pretty pictures, which I will love. That's actually my favorite thing ever is those job trailers. I might, if they come out with that, I might actually stream me watching it just to watch it with other people. Legitimately, even if it was like, if they just released it on its own, it's a fucking 30-minute stream, I don't give a fuck. Like, that shit is so, I love that stuff. Yeah, I'd be down then. Because I don't know if you saw, she uses some weird chain thing to pull you two out of danger and then one fight with a bird, but maybe just an oversight. No, so fun fact, out of the 3 things that she did, that one's not new. The chain is the Blota move for warriors from PvP. That chain is what you can physically do to other players in PvP. You pull them and then you give them a 45% slow. It's actually not new. which is funny. The other two things, the primal rend mixed with a fell cleave is new. And then when she broke herself out of the slime, no, she broke herself out and then did something else. The throwing the axe around at the beginning part was also new. No. I only know these things because I, crack addicted and fucking got mastered with warrior. And now let me see this. Picture. What? Hey, honey, can you send that to Kit and see if Kit can see if that's the same for her? I'm showing up twice on Twitch. Your Twitch is just being silly. Unfortunately, I am my own live channel. So I don't see it for me. Huh. All right. So he's the rising star. He attempted to purchase the entire port. Dockmasters declined to sell. He converted the Gilded Araya into a private abode. He pays out particularly large sums of artworks for artworks depicting the goddess Ashura. So he commissions. As a deity of war, she's not well loved by the common folk. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's really weird. She said it's back to normal now, but still awkward. I don't know. Placed me twice in place of Luna Stream. Okay. That's weird. And then he's gonna sell clams. So that's just a Twitch thing? All right. Cool. So he has the ability to convert gold. And it's because of the StarCraft. All right. So now, nasty creature. It's a thing. Is this going to be the end of the story now? Because these are our final weapons, right? Yes. Okay. I thought you destroyed that monster. We don't kill anything in this mode, so probably not. I'm sorry. You have it under control? What's going on? What are we doing here? What lesson? I can't spoil anything on this since I skipped everything. Yeah, I'm here. I mean, I was kind of worried about doing it to begin with because I know you don't tend to enjoy seeing this. For you, Hani. The merchant who tried to buy Yezlamad, so he put you up to this. Yeah, you did just kind of tell us her plan. Okay, you're just listening. That's tight. All right, no one learns of our scheme, and then you're going to kill us. Sure. You're going to try. Like, why does a 70-year-old man not wear clothes? Oh, it's you. The overabundance of makeup. Dude, what has it been since A Realm Reborn since she brought back the eyes? And of course, we don't get the luxury of actually seeing anything happen. Blush game. Yeah, she's like a grandmother. That shit is caked on. Are you going to bat it away? Oh, here we go. Here's the cutscene in question. Yep. The only good thing from last series of cutscene that we got was the fucking volleyball smackdown. Oh, that animation was fire from previous. I'll throw in another one. Can I hit it back at you? Oh. But it still hit you. Won't it explode still? Yeah. It's not a thing like if you catch it, it stops. And then he gets exploded to being in the ground again. Makes you want Blitzball? Well, I mean, we are getting more gold saucer. But that's an always thing. What was the point in jumping? Unlimited heavy hitter special. Okay, it is sending it back. The problem is from that angle, we would have sent it up in the air. So I didn't think it was going right back at the guy. So cool. Dude, she has so much blush. It's like a younger person is making a character, you know? Like when an 11-year-old makes a character. I don't know. Proposition from that merchant. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager. We were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. Whoa, you're meeting with him? You refused him when you tried to buy out our commercial empire. Whoa. The deal's concerning offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. All right. So that makes sense to listen to that proposal. Purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port. Yeah. And there's Stalker's still there. Can Poo-Poo's ship, like, duplicate things? Is that what's going on? Is that how they can make the lackeys? Your ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So it copies inorganic material. So it's just copying gold. It cannot create matter from nothing. Aether must be on hand. Uh-huh. The gaps in your knowledge were patched with data from the Starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Couldn't you just make a new one then? Yeah, it's replicating piles and piles of gold. Yeah. That's what we know. No other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. One might further assume that Von Huddy is threatening or deceiving the comrade in order to gain access to the technology. Maybe not. I don't know. Gold spawner's front door. All right, get him to release it. And... I have to mute my phone. God damn. Hildy. Like Nashu. I want more focus on Nashu because she's cute and a woman. But she just really don't be doing much. All right, cool. So we're going to confront him. And the invitation includes private airship flight to the new estate. And we're just going to take that to the front door. Oh, and they're going to formally reject the deal. Oh. So this all works out. All right. Let's go. Sorry, brother. Where are we going? Man, I just realized I did not finish my relics because of white scripts. Or did I finish all the crafter ones? I don't think so. Wow, I do have something to do. That's crazy. Not at all good stream content, but it's something to do. Ding ding, yellow. And all of us, will you let us get on? Entourage, yeah. My son and his companions insist they come along, and they are desperate to meet your master. You know me. Let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Don't say anything. Take me. Why didn't I wear a mask? Why didn't you guys let me do that? Any disguise would have worked. But now you know I'm coming. Isn't that bad? I guess it doesn't matter because we're going to go there and beat the fuck out of them. What the hell? Wait, are we getting real lore? Welcome, honored guest, to your humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. And now you're already calling him out for the secret of his ill-gotten gold. an exploitation of alien technology and release the hostage. I don't think he's a hostage. I think it's the problem. All right. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? All right. I want you at my side with the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army. We would conquer this and every other land in creation. The first real legitimate villain that could technically have done it, if they weren't stupid. I refuse. Good. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. As it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. Oh, and that's how you're going to bring out Ashura. All was prepared long in advance for your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. Yeah, because we know this summoning bit. We've seen this before. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Okay. At least it's not other people? Divine Ashura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Ah, so this is the battle arena. Don't be acting like you're gonna fucking do anything in this fight. Against a primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Yeah, you guys don't have the echo. So you would like straight be screwed, right? Actually, does the alien have the echo? No. Can the alien get the echo? Also no, right? But could the alien be influenced? I don't know. Ooh, I like. Immediately accessible. What the hell? I guess I have to do it, huh? In order to pop in. Well, who's down? Anyone want to join? Holy shit. Wait, whoa. This arena's sick. Ooh, that's so beautiful. All right, what do we got? Let me look at her. You got toes. Wait, and that's regular human feet for the first time. Oh, I love the different arms and the different colored heads to represent it. And her body. Yeah, she's pretty. Pretty cool. Look where the back is sculpted with those arms coming out of it. Like, it's so interesting because you got the shoulders, but then the extra arms come out too. I don't know. All right. Anyone want to join, or am I going in alone? Oh, right. It's another tab. Comedy and causality. It's a lower number. Do. How long do I have to wait? 5 minutes? All right, that's good. It's not that long. Let me see the swords. It's a clean sword. I like the ribbon at the end. And you're not going to give anything. You're just going to give barding, which is probably non-tradable and only 1 drops. If you're anything like the Yojimbo one. All right, let's do this content. At least we got a fight this patch. Like, I know it's just a normal mode one, but it's copium. All right, what's your introduction? Isabard. Oh, the head merge where it goes in underneath the hair. Oh, that's so weird. Pretty eyes, though. Do you have a voice? Woo! Dance partner, baby.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
All right.
Have you
It is just normal mode. I guess I shouldn't really expect like a countdown. Yeah.
Will you dance, or will you bleed?
Will I dodge? Hell no, I ain't gonna fucking dodge. I'm just gonna not get hit. It's not dodge at all.
Prayers shall fall.
I feel like I've heard this voice before. I guess for this fight, there's no reason to use like a brand new voice actor, right?
You've not time to blink.
Maybe it is new. I don't know. I just might be conflating it. Whoa, that's sick as hell. Oh, it's gonna be large, isn't it? Why are you guys moving the boss in a shit position?
Tremble before the might of the Minutia.
Ooh,
Forth, embodiment of carnage.
your boy loving
On
this.
the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens.
Big woman.
Sharp is the lesson.
Pedestal purge.
The weak shall perish.
Are you filling a bar or something? Oh. Is that it?
Gleaming edge.
Iconography. Iconography? I don't. Oh, that's in. And I get hit. I'm looking, but I'm not looking. You feel me?
Shine upon you.
I'm in burst, bitch. I don't want to move. I can't keep uptime. Because they're not moving the boss. And she's not... Is she staying in the middle during that?
The sixfold
I'm not truly looking, to be honest. I am just bitching. Yeah, and then just move in. Do bow 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 bow. Do I want to be opposite? Probably. Okay.
I will scatter your bones.
Do 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 do. Hey, it keeps going? Hey, you could stop. Okay, you did stop, thank God. Lower realm. What'd that do? Was that just an AoE? Is that it? Woo! Any shining blades back there? What's up, Blade Wise? Oh shit! She moved. So annoying. I want to go in. 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 Thank you. Oh, look at that. The boss gets moved to where it's moved. Okay. It's fine. I mean, I jumped ahead, but whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna be on the left, move into the right. Then be on the left again after a little bit. And then move into right again. Yappa.
The face of battle is ever changing.
Is it many faces?
Joyful is your downfall.
Face of delight.
I will scatter your bones.
A little bit of a burst phase.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
How'd they die? I didn't even see that. I'm waiting for a little bit of burst to end. I kind of have to be the one to LB, huh? Alright. Let's use Six-Side Star and then get in there. I'm gonna get hit, but only by one, so it does not matter to me. And then we will just burst.
The frail shall fall.
And is it low enough? We'll dragon kick spam 3 times. Throw out Elixir Field and then Six-Sided Star.
Spirit of battle awakens.
There you go. Cool. What's the benefit to Monk? You can throw out enough stuff that does enough damage without having to worry about keeping uptime on your certain abilities. Because you just throw it all out at the end. I only give it to people that have good plates and are cute. Almost everybody's plates was broken, so... I got a player comm. Happy to hear. Thank you. All right. Good show, huh? How close were you then to be able to see that? And homie hasn't... Wait, you haven't left already? There's no way I defeated them that fast. No, you probably stayed by thinking that I'd be defeated, huh? Alright, they're gonna flee. What's up? Who's in it? Wait, who's in the starship? Is it any of the masters? No, it's your friend's ship. Oh, your friend's here? Holy shit. Yeah, alright. You just have to assume somebody dies from that, right? The friend looks the same. Do you have a different color light? Or just straight up the same? The same, okay. Even down to the wobbly eyes. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire in the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was prepared. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and there left me to die. Ooh. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dormant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. Yeah, because of one dude? Yeah, is that how that works? We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. Sure, man. You fucking try. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. And it's funny because it's more of a representation on how you are. What? You can immediately control your ship like that? That's insane. That's bad. Dude, someone's catching strays out in the jungle. A tiger is dead for sure. If it explodes, everyone is going to be atomized. Uh-oh. Oh, you're going to sacrifice yourself because you can't stay as a character because you're too good at what you do? Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance of the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. That's the problem. Using logics. Because he's going to help you with an illogical solution. By chucking your ass at it. Yeah, man. Oh, the music. That's a nice touch. All right. Father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. All right. So just going to do Godbert, but they lack the strength. It is you who must fling me. Sure, man. This whole time, it's just been like blinking that it's gonna explode. You go the wrong way. Lost your grip, huh? Is he gonna find a way to redirect himself? Or just go around the world? Ah, he became a boomerang, I see. Now that you're up here, what's up? What you doing? Yeah, because he knows all the schematics. Like, he knows how these ships work. Because he got downloaded with all the info. Is it a password guess? Oh, no, it's just saying that it won't, like, calm down. Yep, you gotta change what the vicinity is. You're gonna die for it. You know, you already jettisoned it off. Why didn't he just kind of jump off during that part? Like, you hit it, it's charging up, it's already going up. I don't... Could just leaped. Christ. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild? That's crazy. Mans is dead. And you're just like, ooh, a little funny joke? Nay, my loyal assistant, as a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandyhild has surely survived to tell the tale. I hate how backwards everything is that I'm saying with this. It just keeps tripping me up. Oh. We shall see him again. You're sure? It'd be cool. He was a better character. Oh, we saved the day. Hopefully you guys leave and never come back. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. Yeah, it is kind of your fault. He's just believing hardcore the dude is alive. Our home planet was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Yeah, there's some real shit right there. That's tight. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair, after all. Yeah, no shit. You just said, like, oh, my planet died, but I'm down to come down and take it by force. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. I'm glad they don't talk weird. I don't know if that makes sense. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much for us to live here on your star? Yeah, dude. Do whatever you want. Just, you know, contribute. Don't duplicate gold and ruin the economy. And you want to repair the damaged vessel, or are you just going to leave it broken? What? I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so he got taken. Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbert's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Oh. Cool. So they're trying to say that, like, the Manderville men are really good at, what the fuck is the name of that power? There's Aether and, oh, Dynamis. If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Oh, yeah. You just told her she's swimming in emotions. Oh, they used the same sweat thing from, when Wuck tried the curry. See her more right there. Neat. Once more do I find myself hurtling. Okay, cool. So it's nothing important right here. Now, how is the outside of it now? What happened? All right. Give me the outro. Wrap this up. Yeah. Proceed with the weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor holds your interest. Go to Master Geralt. Cool. He said, I'm sure they'll be back for more bloody cases. It's okay if they're not. You've gone above and beyond for us, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or any such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key. Unfortunately, I already knew it was being added, especially since I've done Frontline and everybody was summoning it. I don't like the warbling sound it makes continuously. It's uncanny. All right, and then they're going to go on a journey of exploration and learn about the world. Cool. I kind of really want them to wrap up because I have to piss. They weren't planning an invasion. You're calling an end to the investigation. You appreciate our support. You observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, travel to the surface of the moon. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is a source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not alien, then perhaps he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Alright, cool. I get it. You're a conspiracy theory nut, and unfortunately that is boring as ever living shit as a personality trait. Quest complete. Give me that outro. Cool. As that plays, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What the fuck is he doing? Is he training? What did I miss? Hopefully he's becoming a different guy entirely. Oh, is he gonna help Hildebrand? Like, I assume that's the starship, right? Or is that a meteor? What is it? These camera angles never get used in normal story. This is super funny to me. Oh, and he's hiding. That is Hildebrand, right? Oh. It's Brandyhild. So he did survive. Why are they playing it? Is he broken? Is this supposed to be I don't get it. Was the stalker guy not there for that? I thought he was stalking. I don't know. A gentleman to walk with me, UFO identification key, a little knapsack. And can I get a weapon? Probably not, because I don't have enough causality yet. I'm close, but still far. I do not know if I care about resonating with perfection. Yay, because those are the remakes. That's the attribute guy. I just don't know if I care about the class bit. Well, actually, I still don't have enough causality, so I can't even buy it right now, so I'll wait. All right. Tataru's grand endeavor should be in Sharlayan. Let's go hit that up. Plus, the monk weapons are unfortunately bladed yet again. They are gloves, which turn on, which is cool, but they do have blades. Laser blades, but blades nonetheless. All right, let's hit up Treasured Bonds. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now, this one, this should be the final of Tataru's, no? We'll have finished the actual trinket that we're giving her. You have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with the orders. Mistress Tataru's plan was a success. What's going on in the background? Wait, how's it? This guy's not new to us. We've seen him. Why isn't there question marks? It's another shipment sent. Well, I'm going to say hello there, you, because I do recognize the fact that we've seen this guy there. Yeah, what an incredible memory you must have to remember one such as I, but I don't think we were ever properly introduced. My name is Hastad. I was among those who traveled here from Palakistan by way of Garlemald during the final days. Oh, just happy I was like, no, we've met. Why is there a question mark? But yeah, no, I guess we didn't actually meet. But he was the ones from Safe Arrival. I've been working at Tataru's boutique with Medjina and Varsarud, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff, though I think we'd all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. You should quickly put it in an aside, like, hey, that's good. Don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? You just gotta sell other stuff, too. Mr. Tataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with a new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. You have an idea of your own for a new product? What's up? You presented it the other day, a new uniformed outfit the academics and researchers of Sharlayan. Oh, so you want to be like the uniform shop? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctant to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. Big for her, but probably true. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Just so, but, well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is to say, my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try out the studium. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mr. Shatari's behalf, it'd be different, but this was my initiative, my idea. Well, just think of it as still on her behalf, like you want it to succeed for her. I'd accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer her your supports. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Big chillin'. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Sure. Let's go to the studium. So, a mammoth's getting us a representative. Do you think it's going to be the older guy? The professor that everybody likes? The only one that was on our side. I just could not be asked to remember most people's names. I remember most names because the video game tells me it. Alright, where are we heading? Oh, are we gonna meet with homeboys in that room? Oh, that'd be so tight. I was told a key Alia Poe would be meeting us here. I'm sure they're be along shortly. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna meet with that group. I like it when it ties in quest people. Representatives, yeah. What's poppin'? Though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. Yeah, this should go along a lot smoother since I'm here. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Magina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Key Alia Poe at your service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you this evening? Cool. And it's crazy that we're not like sitting down to talk about it, but I guess that's fine. A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. That is a lot of legwork that she is doing. Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Like, she doesn't have to do majority of that. Also, authoritative. Crazy terms. I find it surprising that we could just make a new uniform for someone. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing, Granny? Like, could you imagine going to a private school? Just being like, we're going to design your new uniform. Not a do you want one, but just we are. While in the Faculty of Archaeology, we spend much of our time trapezing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing. Deserts, sorry. But then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes, and northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our field work, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Per Boric works his fingers to the bone as it is, and if Professor Nemono caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be the one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities, never mind the tight budget. None of this what you were hoping to hear, I realize. Now, thank you for your candor. It's true new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. But, like, are you going to have two different sets? If you're a researcher, if you're a field researcher, do you have a different one? If you're an academic, do you have a different one? That's my deal, right? Because I feel like you would. You'd have to have a field one and a, like, home one. Jaromir mentioned something about fashion recently when we were stargazing. What was it? 'Tis not the clothes that make the man, Jude, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest what it means. I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like. So something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it is safe to say this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. Oh, hey. Oh, are we going to meet with every single one of the Studium quests? Because first off, best one here. Though the older Lalafell woman is a pretty good character, but De Broy, what is good, girl? Faculty of Medicine has strict restrictions for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in her footsteps, all the better. Indeed, style is an essential ingredient, like the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread. The ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. Okay, so what we got, like 3 more to meet with? Yep. Hinageshi. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tinkin prefers to do so that he might better understand how necessity begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though. I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are... But that has little bearing on your project. Again, weird. Not long ago, an outfit that ameliorates aether sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the Faculty of Medicine's miraculous, if experimental treatment, I no longer have such a need. What's more, I don't know if I could bear to don anything but this professional gown, at least for now. I worked so hard to earn it. It's a pretty valid opinion. Now, how the hell do you mix in all of that? They all want different requirements, unless you just make a line of different clothes. And it's climate-based, too. I mean, they're going every which way. I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern. The Studium's faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in field work as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. My two options, neither of them really stand out to me. So I'll just say, in other words, we have our work cut out for us. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. Yes, so make many types. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance. This is a shame. This means that we're not going to have a new fucking pair of clothing. Dude, I wish we did. They're talking about everything. We're making shit. Tataru always ends with giving us clothes. I want clothes. Give me a new outfit. One that is super cool and fun and nice and neat. But she's probably disheartened. Like, is she gonna give up? Does she think that's it? Because she can't think of one singular idea? No doubt Mr. Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. I don't know. I mean, wouldn't she just tell you no if she actually thought it was a no? She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong. Yep, that's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Indeed it is. It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Though, I mean, if she can get an official draft and bring it up, it's fair to ask that of her. Because if it was good, then, I mean, sure. Many Hanish held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days so as not to give into despair. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, well, I said I remember that. You didn't really need to show me, but thanks. I was there. That's how we met other homeboy right there. Yo, camera was panning. I thought we were going to find Thancred behind another pillar. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. Are we talking about clothes? You guys teaching me about God? What's going on? This is a core tenet of Hanish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. Right. It is as you say. Yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Hold on. I love this frame. What the hell? I didn't realize the water basin came from so high up. Ooh, that is cool. Coming to Sharlayan and working with Mistress Tataru at the boutique, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures, but in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. What if you bring your heritage to this place? Make an outfit that you want them to wear. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work. And as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swear nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? That's your responsibility, girl. Get the fuck back on. Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnair? But Mistress Tataru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not. What of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and we're already forgetting our old lives. I don't know. I just think Mistress Tataru should know how we feel is all. They haven't been back? This whole time, it's been boutique or bust? No, I think you have a valid concern. she's helped you, you've done for her, but like you got to think about you as well. Damn. Ooh, I gotta tell. Somebody called me a cute Midlander. Oh, message cannot be sent. Okay, they're gone. I tried. I suppose I have been dedicating myself to work. But is this who I wanted to become? A Hanush who has forgotten her culture? You just lost yourself in your work. I don't think you, like, forgot your culture hardcore. Just invite your culture into the place around you. I don't know. She seems so, like, distraught on it, like, heavy. I still think you should probably go back. That's fine. But, like, you're Hanush, right? Okay, so maybe introduce in the boutique. See if, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too open, I guess. When I asked her how she felt about returning to Thavnair, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mistress Tataria will help put my mind at ease. Voice this. Don't be cowards. See, she'd be coming along and she'd say something in like a British accent right now. Be super cute and be really nice. What a busy counter we have tonight. Hastad, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Machina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing academics at the studio. About that, Mistress Tatario. Oh, and she immediately delved in. I thought Tatario was at least going to have a, like, how to go. Suffice it to say, their requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly all right. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. She really had to say that word? The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples and needed delivery, and seeing as Handsome is very conveniently standing within my line of sight. No! Give me away. 1,000 pardons, Mistress Tataria, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask. But I wonder if I should return home to Thavnair. Please do not mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Sharlayan that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see. And do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I haven't given much thought to returning until Hastad mentioned it. But to claim that I am not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of similar mind to Machina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. Yeah, we know it. Yeah, we know it. Uh-huh. Is it the parting gift, though? Is that what that fucking project is going to become? It's going to be so sad. Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Balaka Stand. Yeah, because they could, like, work there, but then again, like, do they want their life back? Because their life didn't involve being an employee at a boutique. You know, it's easy to say, and we'll just go there, just make it there, but we learned from the studium earlier that that's not how it works always. Can't just do it. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to accompany Handsome on her errand, seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now. It will help you understand your feelings, after which we may proceed howsoever you desire. Yeah, true, like, go see the village. See if it even needs help. Are you just guilty thinking they do? Or are they big chilling for, like, 3 years? And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Oh yeah, the game will give me 3 options, and I'll get to choose one of them. Majina, Assad, give everyone my regards. And it's settled. Already in preparing the samples at once. Cool. We start the quest. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tatar's necklace. What was up with that, like, stutter step my character took? Did they turn first? Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Handsome's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we must entrust it to the lapidary? I don't know what that is. Mistress Tatar wants apprentice with. What's a lapidary? My options are, I'm sure that will mean a lot to Tataru, or I was sort of hoping that I could do it. Like, I can. If you're talking about skills, like my character's maxed. Feasibly, I am a master, but it would mean a lot. She apprenticed with. How do I feel? Did I have an expectation that I would be the one to do it? It's for her. It's for Tataru. I want what makes her happy. But is my happiness seated in the fact that I wanted to be the one to grant it to her? I think I was hoping I could do it. Ever so eager to contribute. Fear not, I have an especially important job for you later if you'll pardon the mystery now. Okay. Let's leave the necklace in Varsaruda's, I said that wrong, capable hands and join Hashad in Scholar's Harbor. Sucks. I feel like I need a training course on how to pronounce most of the names, and they don't put everything in cutscenes, so I don't know how to infer what I think it should be. Right now, Meat and Mead went down. Well, that's crazy. Boom, boom, bim, boom. It's been a pretty nice side quest besides, though. I'm already enjoying it. The scale is drastically different than Hildebrand's. Which is funny, because this one's just all talking. No cutscenes. Well, no animations. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataria was a warm beacon of light. Working in the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off lest we miss our connecting flight. We're taking a plane? Oh, I guess we'd have to, kinda, huh? Can we take a boat all the way? I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, we're back. We're back in Thavnair. Was Radzat Han always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was? Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If even those in Radzat Han struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hassad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakistan anon. Yeah, you know, I think going by yourself and checking out the city is probably for the best. Yeah, we're just going to Palakistan. Why the fuck did I come with you here? I mean, it's fine, because we took the ship together, but... Bitch, if you just wanted to explore, just tell me to meet up at Palakas later. Everybody knows I can teleport. It's, like, legitimately not a secret. What do you think? Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the elder. About that. How wonderful it is to see you. I've been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Sharlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, our employer, Mistress Tataria, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Handsome on her errand here so we might enjoy some time at home. It was very good of her indeed. I am relieved to hear you're being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now, what is this errand you speak of? Well, trying to sell you some stuff. Our stewards shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and the others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Still, there's something I wish to speak with you about, Elder. Man, I kind of wish we were able to listen in. Unless they're going to give us something here. They're giving us something cool. I just want to hear from the Elder's perspective. You are worried your heart grows distant from Thavnair. That you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village. Without those we lost, Balakistan will never be what it was. Amen, brother. Hey, that's tight. We must instead do all we can to become a new village with a new future ahead of us. Although the particulars of our oath are not yet clear to me. How so? Well, it's different. Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thavnair's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defied by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet, if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? But I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. No, but it is giving them a lot to think about. Surely there are other ways of ensuring other people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, well. My words seem to have inspired you, and with worldly insights you have gained, I'm sure any future you envision for Balakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. We are getting more than I thought. How else can the village help strengthen their faith? I don't know. Wait, we get a gift from this? It's not clothing. Can't be clothing. So clothing failed. It's not the necklace, because that's Tatar's. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Dude, it's so crazy to me. I mean, you think about the experience of losing your home, being displaced, being in a new area, having a job there, never returning to your home since being displaced, knowing the entire time they're rebuilding and you're sending back money, but you still never been there. Like, no wonder you're racked with guilt, especially as a young person. You're like thinking you're not doing enough, considering your fucking entire village's point is like keeping the faith. Oh my God, you're destroyed. But it does make me it does make me interested to see like what the fuck is your solution, because I still feel like it's staying with the boutique. But it's because I'm fucking binary and can't think anything otherwise. All right, my extensive knowledge of the world. All right, so we'll come up with a brilliant plan to support Balakistan. I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us sense. Oh, okay, I'm gonna talk to people. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak once we're finished here. Oh, they're gonna pay their respects. Oh. Oh, man. accompanied by our savior. Welcome home, welcome home. Are you old? What are you? Yeah, you're old. We are a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path no matter where it leads. I remember Hassad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who's to say that cannot be another form of stewardship? Ooh, viewing it a different way. Okay. A steward who supports the village from afar. I never even considered the possibility. Ah, man. Just be happy these fucking older people are giving you the advice you need, because cannot understate the amount of people that you would probably end up talking to, and they're like, hey, you left? The fuck? Staying for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I am concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever, for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during those dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanush. The comforts of community. Can that be done by a boutique? Or are they going to make a new business? Ooh, are they going to make a new business? Couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world. Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Thavnarian techniques alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. Help a brother out. As the village is sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. Alright. Now we're going to go visit the graves, which is going to be sad. Am I still accompanying them? Damn. Whoa. All the way down there? Oh, well, we have a moment to talk. That's the road. Yeah, Perusa. Isn't that where we first met the group? They were in the ruins. We, like, saved them. I don't know if saving is the right word, but we assisted them. I'm very interested to find out what the reward is from this content, though. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. 'Tis a perilous path you walk. So it is written, and so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become our beloved home. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning. For not doing more, even if it may have never been enough. But this time, I will rise to the occasion. It just makes me Hold my breath. Waiting to see what will happen. If you don't fucking leave me alone. These NPCs can't die, can they? It's just me getting hit? I think it's just me. I hope it's just me. At least so far it is. No, probably nothing to worry about. I don't think I can mount when they're following, but I'm not sure. And I really didn't want to redo it, so I don't mind just walking. Alright, a little cutscene. Yeah, this is the area that we held to mount at. It's been a while, but we made it. Oh, she lost her mom and dad. Did he also? Huh. I'm surprised my character didn't pray and offer respects too. Here at Perusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Machina nor my parents survived the final days. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's awesome. Love that. You didn't answer when you said mother, father, so I was afraid of the worst, and that is. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. And the next time we visit, be to deliver glad tidings from Palakistan. We have glad tidings. What do you mean? Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. You're a small village. How do you help a small village to become a big village? Like, do they want to be? Oh. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. The question is what? Do I have any thoughts? Oh, here's my 3 options. Ask yourself, what would Tataru do? Never underestimate the power of a partnership or expand your horizons. Think big. I'm going to just say, what would Tataru do? Because they've been learning under her. Never underestimate the power of a partnership. You're not saying anything. That's nothing. And expand your horizons, think big is also still not saying anything. You're just kind of like repeating back to them, I don't know what to do. But like legitimately, hey man, consider, you've learned from Tataru. What would she do? She has always put great store by collaboration and partnerships. So what if Palakistan were to enter in a partnership, perhaps with the boutique itself? Whoa, well, that's what we've been doing everywhere. That's it. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. And what is that? That's bringing your culture into Sharlayan, as we were talking about. But what can Palakistan offer, and to whom? Okay, now that's fair. That I don't know, because I don't know fuck shit about your village, but what about amulets and talismans, or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. Like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take the form of great works. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we were looking for. Can't wait to tell Mistress Tataru. What trinkets are you making, though? Because they can't just be tourism trinkets. It's not going to work out that well. Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mistress Tataru Mishina. It was your idea, after all. A team effort, let us say. I certainly could have come up with it without you and Handsome. If our proposal is approved, Mistress Tataru will no doubt need assistance in Sharlayan. I am ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Hashad? What will you do? You're giving me a steward from afar. I, too, will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. Oh, a one day coming home to stay there. That's a good idea. Like a, hey, while I'm young, I'm out. I'm gonna help, do what I can, and come back and rest on my laurels. All right, now they're gonna go consult with the elder. Do I have to walk back? Are you gonna take me back? Please take me back. I'm gonna have to walk, aren't I? Lucky us. I hear you were kind enough to escort the children. Yep. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Mishina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Hit him up. What's he thinking? Tangible mementos of our faith. An interesting proposition. Many here will be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor will be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village. To say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. Most importantly, we would be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to their community and their faith. I am proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. It would likely mean Hashad and I will stay in Sharlayan for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be one. May the sisters guide you. They're gonna come back. They're gonna see the plan of fruition. They'll send word once we determine the particulars. And then you get home and Tataru's like, psh, no. She won it. But, God, that would be funny. Hell nah, I ain't want no mementos of your faith. It ain't my faith. Sharlayan ain't want that. I just kind of want to see examples of what they're talking about. Like, you said small mementos of your faith. Like, what are they? Let me see them. Are they, I don't know, carvings of the sisters? Because that's all I've seen in the series. The necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into restoration. The result is magnificent. I want to see this in an actual model. We'll probably only see it on her, but I just want to see it. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the Ruby Sea and rose shell of World, united by a length of mahi leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. Yeah, it's so remarkable. However, it wants for a finishing touch, and that's where I come in. Preferably by your hand, and after hearing about your visit to Palaka Stand, I know just the thing. A Palaka Stand memento sort? What would it be? In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yeah? So in honor of Mistress Tataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Nathal upon the back of the pendant. Yeah. Be my honor. Sure, I'm down. Why on the back? Well, I guess it's a pendant, so you don't really want to put it on the jewel. Just down on the ground right there? Bro, we could go to the desk. That's crazy. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traitors onto Tatar's necklace. Any who behold it will surely know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand. How? They will not know. Our work is officially done. I just received word from Mistress Tatara. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there. Let's book it down there. We're so close. I get to find out what my reward is. Oh, cutscene right into it. Voiced? Hello? It's not, but it should be. God, side content and raid content needs to be voiced, man. It'd be so good. Like this right here, if it was. Stellar. But if they won't voice the final parts of Pandemonium, they won't voice shit. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. How was your time in Palakistan? Did you find it worthwhile? Pa-pa-pa. As they explain. Hand wave, hand wave. So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greatest concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique, if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakistan, authentic works representative of Hannish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction. Damn, they're so serious about it. A product that embodies Thavnair's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world. Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we've made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace. And handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. It's also exactly what we do with custom deliveries. So, giving her eagerness, I presume Machina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hushtad? You felt the call to return to Thavnair rather more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. That's what we've been saying. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Sharlayan and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. You gotta remember, you don't have to live in a location for your culture to exist. That's not what culture is. Hey man, if you feel like it's not around you, maybe make it happen around you. But they are. And it'd be cool if we get to see some of that stuff later. But I have a feeling with the chapter closing on this story, we probably won't have anything more about Tatari's grand endeavor in the coming expansion. If it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Hell yeah. Am I offering it? Oh, I get to have this moment with her. Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. Yes. But how queer. The sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Aw. Is this my mother's sapphire? Hers, now so rightfully yours. She gonna start crying? Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when father's business failed, we lost everything. And that was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now I think of it, Handsome often did receive mysterious gifts on those other visits. So that's what it was about. Oh, Tataru. Damn, we're going that far back. Time after time, I am reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last gil, I became a lapidary's apprentice. And that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. Then one day, she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. Oh, there's the tears. That saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. Damn, you teach that? We never need suffer alone. And what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? It is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I too am grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to the Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. She said, let's hurry the fuck back. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got new products to plan. That's the crazy thing about, like, the discussion of fate and choices. Tataru wouldn't be with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn if it wasn't for her father's business failing. Like, that's the crazy connections you got to think about. That shit's not a video game thing either. That applies to real life. Like, you're not the person you are today without the struggles of yesterday. And it's insane. On behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mr. Star's surprise, Versarid and I failed to prepare something for you. What? I don't need anything, but I do want something. And that sounds like the cue for Mistress Tataru. Oh, did she know? She probably knew. Very soon, Handsome here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as she is wont to do. So, to wish you well in making new friends and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared bespoke chocobo barding, crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. Wait, she's giving us chocobo barding? Oh, I gotta see what this is like. Because I use a mix of Boja and Warrior of Light Extreme. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own journey in the coming days. And with true adventure inevitably comes tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. To ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Hey, I like that line. To ever higher returns of coin and camaraderie. That's a business venture phrase if I ever heard one. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement. I would have loved if we were just gone already by then. You won't escape me that easily. Yay. This patch, all about the two better girls of the Scions, Tataru and Kryl. Wayfarer's Barding, a suit of bespoke chocobo armor lovingly handcrafted by Tataru Taru. And Tataru's bespoke Framer's Kit. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got? Barding. Okay, so plate elements is base plate, top border, portrait frame, plate frame. What that means to say is I'm going to open up portraits. Nope. I'm actually going to open up adventure plate because we want to see the whole thing. Plate design. What's probably Tataru's bespoke. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is all really cool. So base plate is the background. Okay. Top border is like this leather bit right here. Okay, take that away. Portrait frame. It's just a little like stitching. I like that. That's cool. And then the plate frame is again this like stitching part. Okay, that's cool. And then do we have any portrait bits? Like, did it come with that? Because I don't think so. I think they were just big plate stuff. But let's see. Tataru. I don't see it. No, and I feel like if it was here, well, it would be here. That's cool. I don't know if I would necessarily use it, but I could see myself making it work. Let's head to Foot Job and summon the Chocobo. Let's put on this barding. Of course, it's goddamn rainy and dark. That's what my current Chocobo looks like. Where would it be? Wayfarer. Can I even tell? I want to downgrade that. Okay, let's see. So it's just a simple headpiece, which is fine. Not anything bad with that. Just making sure. All right, and then Wayfarer chess piece. Okay. Just a lot of like saddle stuff. It's very nice. Kind of like a scarf for the chocobo. It's like normal, but in such a good way. So unique for it. Let's see the legs. Okay. Little leathers wrapped around with like some metal. I mean, it's a good outfit. It's pretty nice. I can actually light it up. There we go. So it stops. And then we'll zoom out a little. It's a nice barding. I enjoy it. I like that. All right. Well, shit. I mean, outside of getting the weapon and doing that quest, which I don't have the mats for, that's it. That's everything we have to offer today on the patch. I mean, there's nothing really else that came out. And I think we'll kind of have to play something else again then on Thursdays because we all have something. Maybe we go back to Lego Fortnite. Maybe we find a new game. I will say the Lego Fortnite is tempting because if we can get to the point of automation, we can earn Battle Pass EXP. Because how long are they keeping that around? Is this a permanent fixture? If it's permanent, we have a pretty good way of getting Battle Pass EXP without having to play the game. So that's what I'm paying attention to. But for now, I'm going to pay attention to finding some food and probably going to bed. Thank you all for joining me offline and online. I'm going to go ahead and just set it to ending soon. And I will see you guys Monday because I don't believe there's a holiday. And we'll probably play Sifu. All right. Take care.